I didn't realize it's been 4 minutes already. Hello, welcome back. I'm alive. Still, fortunately, I was about to say unfortunately. That some of you might be unfortunate, but yeah, here we are. Back with more Trizzle Cold Steel 2. We ended off on a cliffhanger the other day, which is unfortunate, but it was perfectly timing. That was what, last Wednesday? Not a full week, but we're back. We're straight up into a new chapter, so let me let's begin. I will say, note, stream might not last 6 hours. I tried taking a nap when I got home, couldn't, so we'll see how I fare. Expect me to probably get tired like 2 hours from now, maybe. Most likely, unfortunately. Also, I got a new ring light on my phone, but this thing is brighter than my damn future. So, I don't want to really activate it, but like if I need to lean back like I do now, because my shoulder's freaking killing me still. Let me just see how far I can go back and then with this light on. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm like all the way back here now. I'm gonna lean back a little bit. Okay, I mean, it's definitely tracking my mouth a bit better. I mean, if you ever seen videos on how like people with VTuber models have to enunciate like hard to like get the mouth to like move, I have to like, go like this and then like move, open my mouth. It looks ridiculous. Like if you saw me in person. But this light is so bright. Like, my god. Like, I know I wanted to get it so, like, I could have the opportunity to, like, lean back. Or, like, the tracking would be better, but, like, it is bright. Like, my goodness. I can't even see chat. That's how bad it is. It's, like, really... It's something. Like, it is just very bright, and I'm, like... Like, I don't regret buying it, but, like, I feel like, honestly... Instead of putting it on my phone, I might clip it to my monitor up here, and like somehow. Oh nope. That was a big nope. It was started. Maybe I'll just like put it like on my desk right here, maybe, and then get like light. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how I'd want to do this, so it's not like directly in my face, but like I still get light. Maybe just the side. No, that doesn't work. I'm like trying to think of where I can clip it. Definitely not on my monitor. I don't know why that was my first thought. Definitely the bad thought, but you know, we don't like. Oh, see, like I'm covering the camera now. I've like totally destroyed the placement of this thing. Let me see. Let me fix this. Okay, I think it was like right there. Okay. You know, no one likes a bad thought. Anyway, yeah, we'll just. I guess I won't. It's just so bright, dude. Like, jeez. Like, I didn't think this through, obviously. The thing I was hoping was there was, like, a setting where I could, like, dim the light a little bit. There isn't. At least I don't think there is. I didn't read the manual. But anyway, let's just start. Let me stop. Why am I still talking? We gotta go finish, see what's happened to REAN. We gotta go see what's happened to our boy. Again, my room, still hot. By the way, remember I was complaining about that? Yeah, it's pretty bad. But you know, that's what happens when you live in Florida. Oh my god, he de-ossed himself! That's kind of kinky.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
He's even uglier up close.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
REAN Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Cap.
Really?
Don't believe him.
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust, He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
See, well, when you put it that way...
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Well...
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done?
Well, when you put it that way...
You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play.
So, like, in the end, I don't even know how much Great Knights there are. I don't know if they've even mentioned it, but I assume they're all gonna, like, get, like, summoned or something, and shit's gonna go down.
Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
I like how doing this apparently means my mouth is open. Like, I'm scratching my eye, by the way. Like, I don't know how this constitutes, like, the camera thinking my mouth is open. I mean, like, it's like tracking my... I don't even know what it's tracking at that point.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
The only thing that helps me cheating is, like, a mouth opening contest, maybe. Pause. Is that even pause? Like, that's just weird.
As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced Soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Nah, I'm just sure he's gonna be, like, resurrected as a zombie or something. I don't believe it.
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
He's really about to say, I faked my death. That was a body double. Using some magic or something. Watching him right, that'd be insane.
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed.
Cap. I still need to put my lying, when a character is lying, stream deck command. Maybe I'll do it during an ad break.
I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
Well, I'd have to kind of edit it, so probably not. But maybe tomorrow.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Just with how much times I feel like people are lying in this game, they're just like, yeah, no.
Provis.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Here's these doofuses with the pointy freaking helmets. Oh, they don't know how to talk. Please come with us, Master REAN. Master? Sirs? There's only one person that calls me Master REAN, and that's Sharon. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Oh, that's nice. Okay, kind of cozy. REAN, maybe in capture wasn't so bad after all. Intermission aboard the Pantagruel. It's a fancy schmancy ship. Interior. You think if we were to like zoom out, like the exterior wouldn't be a ship, it'd just be like a dark void? Or like actually just an actual hotel? Am I supposed to remember where these doors are? Or is that just where REAN's... Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. Take that back. I think I'm gonna be like, yeah, go here.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen.
So be friends with Krogan and not be friends with everyone else?
No, this isn't that simple. Think, REAN, think.
Okay, Omni-Man.
I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Wow, thanks.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
Yeah, that's why we will not join you.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Heck, is that a fish fillet? Or, I mean, a filet-o-fish?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Oh, it's a Wendy's burger, my bad. That makes sense.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. Alright, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger.
Yeah, let's say it's vegan. REAN, throw that shit out of there.
Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Oh, you see, it's a fillet. See, I knew it was a filet-o-fish. Never mind.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was going crazy. I'm like, that's a filet-o-fish.
Too.
Granted, it has a full slice of cheese and not like a half a slice for some odd reason.
This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
God, it's poison. By REAN.
It was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah.
How did he just randomly just know he was thinking about that?
Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
This Crow just... No, Crow don't gotta talk. I guess I'll talk for him. Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown?
Why could he not talk? He's about to talk right now.
Yeah, by pure
I'm
coincidence.
the Trails games that have like voice like I just don't know why they just talk at 1 minute and then just afterwards just silent, and then one thing later just talk again. Like what?
It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again.
But I want a valid explanation. Like if I could go on like an AMA for like one of the directors for this game, I'll be like, yeah, can you just tell me why some of these lines just aren't dubbed, and then like right after, like a second later, it's all dubbed.
But it was nostalgic in its own way too.
And I was like, it's actually just an English thing. In Japanese, it's dubbed. No, actually, we talked about that during when we played first chapter, that it wasn't that way. It is that way in Japanese too. So I don't know. It's like
It's been bugging me for a long time now.
me, what we're talking about right now.
What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life?
Crow backstory.
Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma?
Yes.
Fee? And don't tell me it's Million, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira.
Is that going to be like the running thing between these two?
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
Yeah, actually, Chancellor Osborne was my dad, and he abandoned me. That's my guess.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City.
Okay, so it's going to be more of an obvious backstory, I'm guessing, where it's like, oh yeah, he helped take over this city, and now my parents died, or something like that. That would be the obvious take, is what I'm guessing.
It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt.
Oh, dude, like Wise Guy.
And as a result, trade on the Northwest Shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jiraiya's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jiraiya City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early.
Well,
so
guess
he
I was
also
wrong
my
about
only
my
living relative.
theory.
He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jiraiya. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jiraiya. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control.
Oh.
Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jiraiya. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up.
Hey, I'm Big Bad Chancellor Osborne.
Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative
See, I was hoping a picture of him would pop
imperial
up,
government, personally came to Jiraiya. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance and safekeeping, Jiraiya will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jiraiya more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jiraiya formally became part of the empire.
Dude, this man's about to get, like, wrecked.
Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, well that's just yeah, he just died. It wasn't. Oh, he got assassinated or something like that. That's what I was expecting. He just boom.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I had also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone.
Okay, weird flex.
And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Hey, yo!
I had to do it, sorry.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear.
REAN, don't fall for his sob story.
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can
Escape.
I even do here?
Well. Bye. REAN, just run.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape,
I see.
be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Do it, REAN, you're not pussy.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
Oh my gosh, don't tell me it's...
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
We're free! Alrighty, well.
I can sense someone inside.
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Oh, great. It's Hector. I had a feeling.
Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Oh boy, are we gonna play Talking Simulator for like the next hour?
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh.
Yo, I know you're still alive.
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide.
Yeah, what's them all saying long and hard?
And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Oh, see, okay, thank you for clarifying, because, you know... See, he even was like, pause, pretty much.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid.
Not really.
Still... Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Huh? Oh boy, here we go with these people being very vague.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Alright, bet we know who's in
I
here.
can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
It sounds like a bad.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did.
Just
wonder
they're
whether
just
we would
just
run
like
into
every
tonight
time
at
she's
some
on,
point.
they're just like just out there.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
She's not gonna bite. Nah, she probably would, to be honest.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
She meant have a seat on her lap, not on a chair, you idiot.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
Scarlet backstory.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
I honestly didn't remember that.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
Bet.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea.
It's a reaction picture.
It wasn't just made with high quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance.
Why you're just kidding?
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
She went from a sister to a terrorist? What kind of crazy shift is that?
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
Well, you know, now it's a bit tempting.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
What am I saying that's tempting? This side doesn't have ammo.
Friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Nothing. Oh my goodness. How many people are in here? Is that blue balls?
Good day to you, REAN Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat
no
and
thanks.
join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink.
Non-alcoholic, please.
Nothing alcoholic, though.
Hey, there you go, Rean. See, I'm looking out for you, buddy. I see more. He's looking out for himself, but...
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty
Liberal?
amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
You know, it feels good to understand what he's talking about.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, REAN. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
I don't have a... Oh, I do.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so
Open arms,
wished
okay,
to join.
Scissor.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
Why do you say wings like that? Wings?
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think. These kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreigel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
I wonder, does Prince
Sorry, I
Olivert
like
think
bent my
himself
arm.
as the second coming
It started
of
cramping up. Ow.
One of which is to bring the winds of change
That was
to
not,
Thor's
that did
military
not feel
academy.
right at all.
A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreigels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going.
God.
Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
Shrek?
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. Who the hell else is there to talk to in here? Is there really 4 more people?
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh. These dudes.
Excuse me.
Dudes. Is this just like villain backstory? Is that the whole reason for this intermission is just villain backstory?
Figured it was you. What's up?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with
Whoa. Hold on. Now, hold on. No thanks.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
What game was she playing? I feel like you have to tell.
The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
Okay. Probably something on Steam, it sounds like.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making
Bro.
have you?
No, I swear.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Fee right now.
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
They're both gonna be like, yeah, actually, we don't know.
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can
You know,
accept
they
that.
seem pretty chill.
Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand.
have. You're sure
Him just bringing
you
this
haven't
back up.
tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
You know, that reminds me, it sounds like in the puzzles in like Kingdom Hearts. In the Kingdom Hearts when you're in Hollow Bastion, you just have to find all the books. That sounds like something I'd play too, actually.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
This wrong. 1 year left.
I can sense someone inside.
Oh.
What the?
Well, we might as well go inside after that one. It's actually empty. Oh shit. Okay, REAN, get the hell out of there. He's gonna like annihilate you.
Oh, it's you.
Damn, big burn over here.
Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and
Again,
talk to you for a
can't
while?
just ask that, but
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one.
well,
It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way.
wait, now hold on a second. Sorry, I was seeing his necklace, and I'm looking at REAN's necklace. I'm like, are those the same
I
thing?
know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Just what's this made of? Okay. Twinsies.
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
Just a firebender.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
And having a heart attack again?
Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Dang, see, I thought he was going to say, I was going to be like, yeah, 100%. Why did they say it like that, though? All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. what the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Oh, does that mean, what's her face is gonna be here? That one night girl? Probably.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
We're just not gonna knock?
Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Yo, behind the door. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. The anti-millium.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here.
Damn, 9 hours of sleep. I don't know how when I've ever gotten that.
She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
REAN Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then?
No, listen.
Clown Soleus.
X apostrophe K, E with 2 dots, E with 2 dots, upside down L.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Well.
Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Alright, Rean just dies, okay. Never mind, he's okay.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and
What?
chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Now listen here.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke.
Okay.
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you.
So, you knew I was joking inside to beat him up anyway? Alright, well.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for?
Dude, that was part of the joke.
Whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Was that girl in the room just who the hell was that? That was the anti-land.
You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
I think that was it. Alright.
Sorry. That was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will.
Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Yeah, but just why is he just doing that? Like, yeah.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I think you're telling me. Let me thank you by freaking petting you.
I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you.
Right, that is true. Like every girl is like, oh, pet, pet, pet. She's more like a pet to me.
Did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Cap.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Alright. What's... oh. Oh, it's... oh. That's what I was looking for.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now.
Alright, place money on it if you think she's gonna get petted too.
You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you
What's
want?
she really like, okay, before I talk to you, let me go put my armor on real quick.
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at.
Oh, because at the end of the last stream, he got, like, captured. But he was like, oh, spare everyone in Ymir. I'll let you capture me, and then we can talk. And they're like, oh, sure, that works.
Just so we're clear,
If I remember
Lord you keep
correctly.
mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
She's not wrong.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's
It's
enough
all right.
idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask.
Like, nah, I actually suck.
Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grand Master. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Damn, what's Sharon's then?
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Yo, chill.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden.
Don't worry, REAN, you planted the seeds of recruitment in her.
Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
Forgot to bet, yeah, it is true. I was wrong. You know, if she didn't tell him to get out, maybe he would have. Alrighty, so to the second floor we go, finally. Alright, who's our VIP over here?
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
My dear sister, are you in here?
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Well, that's kind of close.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
Sorry, I turned on the ring light. I was like, ah!
It's really me.
I feel like I have to just leave it on and get used to it, maybe.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must
Oh, there we go. I
really
guess that counts as a
lonely.
pet, right? Lonely. Okay, conquest.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
She's to go somewhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I had
I'm
nothing
sure
weird
it
to say
isn't
about
news to you
that.
My mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, She's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, REAN? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do.
Sorry, I'm like blinking just to see if this thing actually is like catching my blinks with the light on, with like the ring light.
The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action.
Why doesn't I think about it with this light? Maybe I can put my phone farther away. Let me see. Let's see how far I can put this away from. What if we go all the way right over here? I guess that's not too bad. Nope. No, it was bad. I saw the mouse track and I'm like, no. Nuh-uh.
And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, REAN.
Sorry, let's check some real quick.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her.
Small.
I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before.
Sorry, let me... My eyes are doing like a lizard thing. You know how a lizard's eyes, like when they like blink one and the other thing? I've noticed my model's doing that. I'm like, maybe it's because my glasses are dirty. But it did it while my glasses were off, so I don't know.
And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
REAN.
I wonder how long until they actually flash back when he first uses his power. It shows it in an actual cutscene, not just a picture.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Honorary Woody?
What?
Should I slap him? Oh.
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. REAN, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward...
Yo, the way he's breathing is kind of... Never mind.
She felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, REAN, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
See, that brightness doesn't affect me anymore because this dang ring light's so bright in my face.
All this time, I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
What would avoid? Spotlight. What the heck? Oh, what is this?
What? Better to realize late than
Things gonna be
never,
like, REAN unlocked a new S-craft.
Because now
I swear.
I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
The power within. New state of mind. To Empire state of mind? He's already. Oh, you see? When the time comes. Wow, thanks, game. Might as well has not have told me that I unlocked that. What is this? The power of honorary trails incest.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
Well, there was the honorary right there.
So, thank you.
I hope the time isn't the final boss of some random enemy.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, REAN. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please... Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Oh, shit.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
I shouldn't fit in Valimir, dude. Princess Alpha joined the party.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Not really.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck.
So I get Sabrina Carpenter out of harm's way.
He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
All right, then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Don't tell me I actually have to sneak out. I ain't trying to play Metal Gear right now.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Hey, where do you think you're going over there? What the heck? Oh. We're just gonna jump? Oh, never mind. What's this? Oh, this conveniently placed air vent.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Did you have to really bend down to be like, well, it looks like... oh my god, it's a vent! I couldn't have seen it if I didn't crouch down like this.
Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, REAN. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy.
That sounds worse than last indoors. True.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
How about I go first? We all know why you want to go first. Nasty and nasty.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
She obviously wants, like, disgusting. Reed wants his ass ate. I know his team.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Where are all the rats at? Actually, I can't be saying that. I can't be even these people Hansa virus. My bad, hentai virus.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
You over here, rat. Trying to start a new pandemic.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Hey, we're just soldiers.
It feels like the closest thing we have to something.
Like clearly there's no one in
Here's that kid.
there in the other section.
It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Hey, here you go. She's right here.
Oh.
What?
Too late.
Oh.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall.
Right.
Heat wave. He's actually. I can't hit both of them. Oh. Well, you almost got it. Oh, never mind, you did get it. Hold on. Let's, I'll just do... Sorry, I expect a man to fix Serena Carpenter. When you're right in my face.
chance!
Oh, REAN! My hero!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Her having to jump.
Oh, they're strong. Are you all right, Your Highness?
I mean, he did definitely beat his ass.
Thanks to you, of course.
He charged into them. He's
Let's
like,
be going. I'll be sure to stay
No words.
very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
get this clanker out here.
Bring it on. Let's move.
All right.
Second form. Game. Now's our chance.
So I told her when we did the It'd be crazy. No, we still got like 40 hours left.
Let's move. Sit. We'll cut our own path.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Okay. Oh shoot, you know what? How many rooms did I just skip earlier? If any. Okay, none actually, except this guest area thing, but I'm just not there. But that's where we came from, I should say.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Orange cape. The heck is that? Oh shit.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
What I should do is this. Wait, why not? I will steal that turn. Thank you, and goodbye.
Gather on my blade.
Bye.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great.
All right. The beans.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew!
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem.
Dude, is that? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Stay back, please.
Right.
Bring it on. Here I go.
You know, right,
It's my turn.
like how are you gonna protect Princess Alpha and then you just miss? We just got into combat and you missed. Look what happened. You're halfway dead now. I thought I do like that. They lined up like that.
Here I go. Second form. Gale.
All right, that works.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Wink. me just here. Get out of here.
Good luck, REAN!
Well, yeah, good luck. Hold on, this is a team effort.
Second form. Gale! Now! Your Highness!
I need to heal though, actually.
Thanks.
Shots.
Let's move.
And goodbye.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That went well.
Shalom. Shalom. Let's see.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
This
Let's
activates.
try this. Smart missiles. Let me use dumb missiles. Ow.
Yeah.
We can get one death blow off here. Or none. Oh, great. Oh, I hope you're still in range. Ow. REAN, didn't I just heal you? Why are you dying again? It is still in range. Nice.
Let's move.
Oh, dang, the burn
That's
still
the
went off?
power of the 8 leaves.
No, just in case some nonsense happens, let me just do this real quick.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Oh, well. Alvin, let's regain your EP real quick. Alright, let's do it. Your modify over my customized weapon. Let's just upgrade this one. And just because. This here's. Cool. Oh wait, if I put accessories on Alphin.
How did you get ahead of us?
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest
Listen, Crow said I could.
princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alphin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
So we turn the outlight off.
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything,
First
I
of all,
was the
my
one
God,
who whispered
Larper.
sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
Right? There's gonna be like, oh, we escaped. Oh yeah, I know where you're going.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave.
Oh, behave.
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Your mother.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Blue balls and his psychic goofballs.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Okay, my bad. Oh, he's doing it.
My.
REAN?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise.
Me should get me the hell off this maniac!
No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in
So I saw you the reverse because it always gets you, right? I don't mean for it to always get you.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Not Shrek powers.
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, REAN Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Why is that dang
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
why y'all gotta say ogre power? Like it's him Shrek, dude. Arcana Gale, Fatal Flame Impact, Fatal Arc Splash. Man, let's do this one.
Burn to ash.
Just one-shots them all.
What? Come, my minions.
Let's move.
Hold on, let me save that for like hair.
My turn.
Ooh, I get a free spell cast, which really doesn't help at all unless I can do this.
Yeah. Here we go.
REAN, come on, dude. How you gonna do that and then... Now hold on, no. You ain't firing those impulses at me, you jerk off. Oh, they're too far away. Oh well, goodbye.
On my blade.
No, probably definitely is not gonna kill them, but you know, a man can dream. Oh well, damn, God! This is 46,000 damage. Alright, REAN.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, REAN.
REAN!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
He can just do that? He can do what? Since when? It's the hair.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know. but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
All right. Here, let me help you out.
We'll make our way directly to the deck.
Let's.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Are you serious? Don't tell me he's gonna be running right next to him. That's BS. Crow, get out of here with that. Oh, that's not Crow. My bad. I thought it was. I was like, Crow flew away. How's he here? He's like, oh, I thought Crow was like, oh, I heard shit's going down. Let me fly back real quick.
You're here too.
I dodged him. Don't make.
Got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
He's just gonna jump right over you.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Okay. What the hell? What? Whoa, since what? All right.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
This is POV. You're a red rush on your way back to your last jump before Omni calls you back to headquarters.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
There really was no line of defense there, to be honest. Let me help you guys out again.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
She's not even holding on in the first place. How are you gonna ask to hold on tighter if you're not even holding on at all?
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Oh, come on.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Hi. Oh. Alright, let's just censor that real quick. Damn! Wow, my bad.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, REAN Schwarzer.
Dang, y'all suck.
In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realized
She's still, she's still not holding on to him. Like,
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, REAN? That truly is indecent.
are you serious?
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Run! You know, all I need to do is lock the doors.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Oh. No, so Crow is still here.
Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
Unless you just start dual wielding out of nowhere, REAN, I don't know how you can do this against this dang broken McBurn, dude. Give him a McAxe whooping, dude.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
She's gonna get captured when you're not looking.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our divine knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, REAN?
REAN, if you do not annihilate this guy, it's an aura off. Do I want to see if I get a critical strike turn? I just want to attack him. Blade throw. Ow.
Here we go.
Let's see when soon. Let's just auto attack.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, you know what? This ain't gonna happen. It's just, bye! Maybe he'll critically strike. Who knows? That.
Not bad.
My turn.
What are you gonna do? One-shot me? Yeah, I don't think so.
My turn. Let's move. Let's move.
Dude, you use arc slash? How about I hit you with fatal arc slash? Almost.
Here we go.
Alright, adios.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
Damn, that much XP for that big of an ass whooping? Kill him.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself.
Not really.
Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Hey, yo!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, isn't that fantastic?
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Crimson wings?
Oh, what the heck? I'm all drawn from the battle bus.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, REAN.
Yo! We're here to save the day!
Dang, Justice Fairy looking ones.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
Here it comes again.
Oh, now you're all cooked.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Lane. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, REAN?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with REAN, are you?
Huh?
He gave me the time of my life.
Bruh.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, REAN?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Alright.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh, here comes some broken,
Look who decided to show up.
brokenness is about to happen.
Krianos, Vita! Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger. Vita.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
So we're just gonna leave everyone else?
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
What was it this time?
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Okay, sir, you need the dang robot to beat me up, but like...
Yeah, I
whatever.
know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
It's like, does this show you that I care?
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
You're just gonna... okay. I was like, sorry, I can't teleport you all. Now what if they didn't time that jump right?
Courageous, full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Oh, well, that was intermission. This is time to take my little standing break. Hold up. Give me like just give me a couple minutes. I will be right. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. How that's not. You realize that? You realize why I can't put that on like thing stream, right? Plus, I technically have one like that, obviously, but not like
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
minus the main thing you put on there.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
But some people do need to be told that.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow REAN's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger.
And before danger happens.
And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
REAN!
Toa! George!
Oh, I thought he knew they were in here because, I mean, when the ship was like, speeding off, it was obviously both of them.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
I didn't say anything because at first I thought that they already knew they were on here.
You bet. Good to see you, REAN.
This is the first time we've seen them in this game, right? If it's like introducing them like this.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay.
Let me guess. She's about to get petted.
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
Here it comes.
We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? REAN's a guy you can count on.
Not chubby boy.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Well, I guess we're ready. No way they actually had all those chairs.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade.
Skeleton crew?
And we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Oh, Mueller?
You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Arabonia.
Damn, that is true. What is this nonsense? Mueller should be here.
They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Arabonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
It hurt as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves. It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when REAN was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, REAN.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes?
No, that's not why I'm. I mean, that's not really why I'm watching it. I had to stream. I haven't streamed in like since Wednesday. Even though I wouldn't mind watching it. Obviously, I'm gonna keep track of it as it goes on. But
in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something.
now
no one
imagine if I did.
else
And first off, this game starts at
we can do
10:30.
things
I'm
no
not
one
gonna
else
not
can.
stream until like that time. Like, you know.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As REAN said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
Just came in the right corner. And then reflected off Michael Model's glasses.
Throw in a few of REAN's trademark speeches and we're raring to go!
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
No, I debated on betting money on the Lakers to win because I feel like that's gonna happen. Just knowing my luck.
I'm proud to serve.
I really
You guys
should
aren't
have.
the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Yeah, usually in these desperate times, I bet $100. If the Lakers did win, I think it would have been like $435 if I won that.
Oh.
Presume it's Friday team just fun with
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
See, but then I had to think about how much of how they got mollywopped the other day.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire
And I was
us
like,
to this day,
okay,
it would seem.
even though I want to be pessimistic about it, you know, it'd be kind of,
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
be dumb for me to, it'd be a waste of $100, I think.
You guys
And this is
just
where I
knew.
say that, and we're gonna see 2 hours later the Thunder lose, and they get like annihilated.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
I feel like that Elliot reaction was kind of unnecessary. But
It
alright.
means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Yes, but
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well.
That's the
This ship is
jack-off boys,
technically
the
the
hell?
property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I Princess Alphen Rice Armor will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
So you want to know? I was gonna bring this up because I was gonna just listen to the story, but I'm gonna say it now. You know how before you used to type things and it'd get me like mad, like this maxing and whatever. What you just typed gets is the equivalent of that, and not and I think you can. You know what part pisses me off about what you wrote?
We'll be counting on you then.
Huh. I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was just the day-to-day runnings of the courageous. Viscount said, and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. It's pretty obvious what part of that was like, was this pissing me off. And it just pisses me off in general.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
I'm not saying in like an actual like mad. Well, I guess not like mad, obviously, but like it's like a. I wouldn't say a pet peeve, but it's like one of these new things. It's along the lines of the whatever maxing, modding, whatever that shit is. Like, is she getting a hat? Yo, did he wash that before he gave it to you? And now she doesn't know how to speak. So how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right, too. Dang, you think she got a big head? Or does, the Viscount have a small head? Pause. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was the size of... Oh, okay. I thought it was the one he was wearing. That is quite fortunate. It kind of like a cute mascot. Like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea, Art. I like how I can tell he's behind. Are you serious? Someone, Tiandra can guess what you wrote and then what's gonna be mad about. Oh, you two are terrible. I gotta say that hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? Yeah, we just embarking together with Father, yes? We're losing all the adults? Yeah, it was a nice help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. The situation to the west where it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. Why the music stop? We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you want to lecture somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman REAN, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of World Wars or not, it'll never change how your family's made. Oh my. Yeah, I'm so touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbow Peak mentioned. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
REAN, I'd like you to accept this.
Piece
I
of
hope
candy?
that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
It's really enormous.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, I say REAN.
You've done so much for us, especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future. Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's military academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Oh? Steamy.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden. Well, you get a gold star for trying.
A good noodle star.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
I'm surprised you can't guess what. It's literally the one thing you typed when I said it that got me. Like, there's something in there that I'm surprised you haven't said. Like, why that? Like, I don't want to have to say it because it's like.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Are you? No, there's no shot.
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
If you throw out guesses, you'll eventually get it. You can guess every single word in the sentence you said, and you'll get it eventually.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just
I'm more surprised you think that it.
They don't bear the
Well, I guess
symbol of
you
the
did
Holy
use it,
Lion
so
in the
like,
show.
you know, you wouldn't see
Yes,
why.
I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me too. I can't very well call
I'm sure you'll
myself a
guess it.
Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
No, no. It literally is right after what you. It's literally what you posted right after. It's literally the comment. It's not the link. Are you guys serious? I literally was talking. Never mind.
I'll be in touch with
Not
them
never
plenty in
mind,
the
but
coming
then
weeks,
you'll
so don't
get
worry.
it. It's nothing about
the
the
old
link.
guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
Yeah, I graduated from Thor's. Yeah, I did.
He and I may
Alright.
have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
Death.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain, is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guard.
Dude, I'm telling you, the zombie. Well, that's what I said. It was literally that sentence. There's something in there that was your clue. That's why I said you can guess any word from there and you'll get it right eventually. But there's obviously one thing in there that would piss me off.
Disappeared at some point.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's gonna get resurrected, or like he's like a zombie or something.
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
Some nonsense about to happen.
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable.
I'm still waiting for y'all to guess. It's like, it's literally, it's staring at me right in the face. It's like...
I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
I don't want to say because I'm making it into the game, you know, but...
so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
No, oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Now it's getting mad as you can't figure out what it is. Like, I oh my gosh.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH.
CT, I'm just like, yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god. I feel like if Skeleton looked at the sentence, he'd see what pisses me off. Because I feel like, well, I guess if I get like he gets anything from that sentence, and he'd be like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Like I first try probably.
Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if
You
anyone
don't
could
see
fit
what's
the role
wrong?
better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character.
It's I know it was such a mean thing, but like when they guess it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that there it
It's
is.
just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now...
Oh, sorry, REAN. Ding, ding, ding. There we
Toy
go.
and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the
That
ship.
when I
So
first
that's
saw
out
that
of the way.
shit, when I first saw that shit like being used, I'm like, this is the dumbest abbreviation I've seen in my entire life. Just write this. Just like, why is that? It's the dumbest thing. It's such a small thing for me to get mad about. But when I first saw, I'm like, just write this. I don't care about the character. I guess like because it's the character limit on like Twitter or whatever. But like, just write like, oh my god, it's the dumbest. One of the dumbest abbreviations I've seen like in recent time. That's literally what it is. That's just I saw Michael type and I'm like, why are you typing this dumb abbreviation? It definitely would have, because I don't know why it took so long for you to understand that. That's what, like, it's. I don't. It's just the. Like, you're abbreviating 4 letters into 2. No, TS apparently is. No. Is. Is it really? So why? Well, that makes it a bit better then, at least. So I was mad for nothing. I thought it was just this, and I'm like, what, are you kidding me that people are abbreviating this?
I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country.
Yeah, I will say I will apologize about that. Then that's on me. Dang, I think I've been getting mad for nothing. It's kind of crazy. I was like, there's no way that it's. That makes it definitely better then, because I was like, there's no people are abbreviating this as like.
But
In reality, the Noble Alliance has
See, then in
control
my
over
defense,
most
I
of
don't
Erebonia,
pay attention.
so
Like,
we're limited in where we can actually go.
that's crazy. I haven't been paying attention to the story because I was thinking that TS was this and not this shit.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance
I'm
territory.
kidding.
We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think.
In my defense, how am I supposed to know what an abbreviation, these new age abbreviations are, unless I guess if I search it up, but I never search it up because I'm like, okay, if this is this, I'm like, whatever.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting and
All right,
whatever you end up doing,
let's
I'll be
toss
happy
this
to help
aside.
you out.
You still got, yeah, that is true. You did get it right.
Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me.
Let me get back to paying attention to this
If
game.
you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards.
The craziest thing is, despite knowing that it's now that instead of just this, it's still gonna make me mad.
And the how would be a basic idea on how we
Because in my head, I'm not gonna be able to think of it as, oh, this shit. I'm gonna think of it as this still forever and be like,
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job.
I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
That's like, girl, where's your hat? But I'm like, that was a flashback.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
I like to read. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We have to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Or all of them once, really. Okay. It's like all at once. Hello? Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. Oh, boy. Did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's a normal computer here. I've never really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation. So they're identical to the ones we used in class. Tap. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The intelligence division has some of these too, I think. Monster bandits find our first years without leave. Badass in danger. Yeah. Find our first years. Am I gonna have to just go travel everywhere and just look for them? For realsies. Okay. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Guerrilla's Proving Grounds. This has got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I wish it were, But I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that disappeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of this to us himself? Wow, how do you manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's got plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like that. I mean, like that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many I'm doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I take the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm certainly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you decide where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up Normal Factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out on the other facilities on board too. It's not much now that we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if I figure out who's going to be making up our active party while we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. Temporary not possible to remove guys from the party. Alright, well. Wasn't gonna remove him anyway. Let's see. Boom, bop. Let's see. Well, I see. You're under leveled Fee, so we'll bring you. And hope that you, like, you know, have better eyesight now. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go. To the Awakening Lions. Should probably do as the instructor recommended and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it's be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Maybe you can see Princess Alphen too. Even students know what to have in your notebook. Alright, thanks. 5th floor. Factory. Nice, this is where the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Do you have the cruise to get the Orbital Factory? Alright. And your other Orbital Factory, you can afford whatever the inside support so much to George, you'll fulfill all requests. As here all happens to be the most spacious part of the craze, there's also our Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually both these can be customized as well. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory is all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Feel discharged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It's still in good condition thanks to uses, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off the road. So I should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride wherever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Pause. Thanks, I got a feeling it'll come in handy. To be honest, just the thought of getting to ride around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of Mira to buy all the materials. So you have to go without it for a while, at least until we have the funds to repair it, anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. Oh boy. Well, just giving it a brand new paint job. Paint job? Yeah, I saw a special feature in an automotive magazine about painting this recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We have the perfect test subject. It uses sort of a station over there. Why don't you give it a go if you're interested? I see. That does sound interesting. Yeah, well, I think I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. Yeah, ride the Orbital bike. Press the square button on the highway to open the highway streams and pressing it again so you can ride wherever you are. Like. Alright, let's see. Customize weapons. Oh, Master Course. Do you have any new ones? Rakumo. Oh. Sidecar. It only costs 10,000. I mean, I got the money. Might as well. Might have been a bad idea and a waste of a mirror, but oh well. Anyway. Ooh, who's still have the weapons now? Oh, we can make all the like good spells now, I think. Not all the good spells, but I think some of them. Alright. Now, where's the other shop at? Is it this way? Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valmar, I take it your mana's recovered a little bit now? Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power is awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new, exactly. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me. If that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened before the Pantapermal. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day, this power will be useful to me as an awakener, too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. REAN can use spirit unification. This crash allows REAN to unleash power within him and fight for several turns in the state. Activating increases all stats royals, increases REAN's strength about significantly. But what's the caveat? I mean, there has to be something like something negative. Oh, shops right here. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. Third floor facilities, third floor garage facilities, you can make deals with the shops in a room you can use to take a nap. Well, one shop's available for now, but by recruiting third students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned net room restaurants for each train will be free. Let's see what we got here. Okay. For you. But they only staff now. See, usually they have like one staff. They have like 2 staffs, but this one has like no magic stats attached to it. So why would I want this? It was everything. Okay. go back down here and look for those weapons now. Dang, with what material, I got 3. I see. I guess if I upgrade this, it does give like 20 art strength, but I mean, the one she has now is like 30, so it's like you don't really need to upgrade it. Just the green's weapon for now. Okay. He's gonna have to like tour all the floors. Go over here, kitchen, etc. Now hold on, what was that? There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around and see what's on offer. About the second floor facilities. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including kitchen and infirmary. Those facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited. More will become available as you continue to recruit students. Dang it, I thought it was actually like, you know, gambling. Anyway, this floor contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Royal room. What's going on here? This floor has the conference room as the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Prince Alfin, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite often. We'll forget the number of useful facilities, including conference room and various training rooms. He's just chilling there. There's a royal room, which, as the name would suggest, was designed for this. Holy cow! It also contains a royal room, which, as the name might suggest, was designed for members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alfin. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train you close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities, respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Okay, so am I forced to find all these students then? Oh, hold on, what's going on here? Oh, more slurs in here. I certainly didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we were welcome should the urge strike us. However, the doors remain closed when not in use. This is actually the only way you go to the student game room. They're really tired and the slot machines are. I forgot they did that. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's really difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives and that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain it will make a difference, and together we shall do so. I was like, let me out. My bad, I thought I was going to sneeze. Hello, REAN. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. No, don't worry. Having being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Panzer Girl, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, REAN. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in the Emir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half that task. Now I've got to finish the job. I'm gonna slide back on. Ah! Oh my god. This damn ring light's good, I'll give it that. Oh, Lord. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you really order the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family owner awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So, if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try and live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. Helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. Now read about the Order of Phoenix Wings in the raw rooms with shelf. Yeah, use quick travel in the crease by pressing the square button. Anyway, I forgot we got new accessories. Other than this orange cape. What was it though? Oh, this Braveheart thing. Ooh, just plus a crit. Cerulean Heart, and then also this crit. Yield Heart. Dissipation. Where's Fiat? Freeze. It's blah. Okay. Strength, 2 more strength too. This accuracy though. Yeah. Sarah, you got nothing equipped, girl? What's going on here? Shut up that. And I guess this. Sure, why not? Alright, oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I think I've seen all the key on board facilities now. Now all that's left to do is tell Toa where we're going next. Finding Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize the party. Regardless of who's selected as REAN support in battle, REAN will toward the courageous alone. I work the courageous. There's any you can board the courageous and represent the scoreboard and access innovation and follow the start button. Those features are available in dungeons or portions of the story. Checking your reporting quest. You can run a reporting quest by checking the orbital computer on the bridge, reporting the quest as E, which is checking the student information. Gosh. Checking the computer also ejects the least information So does this mean we can not save that like Patrick asshole and just leave him like stranded somewhere? Because I will gladly do that. Or Krakatoa. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students from out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can't believe it, though. Their second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if you can find them, I'm sure they'll be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into the populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Choose a destination. Got a destination in mind, REAN? I think these are the only places it'd be safe for us to land right now. Alright, I forget where the side quests were. I think these are using courageous. Ward. Damn. They're really around. Those are pretty far away. Well, I think the Proving Ground was one of the side quests. Damn, listen, they're actually far. When you decided where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do. Thanks.
Where do you want to go?
Move faster. Oh, damn! Why would I need to... Listen, this map is not that... This map is not that big. Why would I want to hold square? It's not that bad. Like... Anyway, let's go here.
Leave it to me!
There's real loud, she's using 4 times speed. Yo, and then if I put turbo mode on, it'd be insane. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You also help me find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took the civilians in to begin with the Gaul? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. I'm gonna, like, use this dang ring light just to, like, if I ever get tired, I'm just gonna, like, blind myself and be like, oh, okay, I'm awake. The one they called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. Excuse me. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning where he simply disappeared. Or when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust this task to you if you're willing. So, how about it? I think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'll be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking may be a good place to start. Asking around it would be a good place to start. We'll do just that. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately, understood? Yes, sir. I mean, yes, sir. Hold on. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, guess who lied and went to fill up his water bottle, too? This guy. Alright, we're back. Though, I don't know why I didn't start with that, but... just... Alright. So we gotta go look for this random guy. Let's see. People listed out fair bit in the base camp, too. We might find out something about this around base camp, huh? As in, like... wasn't it literally... Okay, there's no way you're gonna make me watch this every time. I see the skip event button, but I'm just like... Wait a minute, hold up. Hold on. Is this cut? Hold up. Sorry. No, it's not, is it?
Where do you want to go?
Hey, no, I guess we do go here.
Leave it to me.
It's kind of cropped, but I think it's just the border for the thing. Yeah, it's just how that is. So I was looking at the border through the, because I saw where it said skip event, and I was like, I don't see it say skip event on the screen. On the stream, so I was like, let's double check, make sure. Also, it'd be like in all the games you played, like this has been cut out, like the bottom's been a bit cropped out. You're looking for the young man who's in camp at the moment? Yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterward. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. We don't have too much to go on then. Thanks for nothing, lady. Shop. Hold on, what are you selling? Oh. You're selling rest, I see. Proven rent shop. Hold on. Let's see, what do you got here? I assume just the stuff I've already bought, right? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing too special, unless you're selling like a book or something. Or not. Oh, I'm debating on this Master Quartz equipment. For equipping this Master... That's horrible English. It's like, I want to see what it gets at level, because I remember it. Well, I'm pretty sure this is nerfed, because I'm almost certain that in the first game it gave us an attack buff. So I kind of want to switch to this one. The thing is, our craft point recovery is going to be like a bit worse. Let's see, this 120 attack, how much does this give us? 120 as well. I don't know. It's tempting. But now instead of with the REAN, we do this equipment. If I switch this, some of that raises my critical strike chance. Like this. I guess it'd be helpful. The thing is, I don't want to lose the 100 strength, though. But I guess if I think about it, if we crit, it would be probably more beneficial. Maybe? Probably try it, right? Doesn't hurt to try. Let's see how this turns out. Sarah, you can have... I guess we can switch. Hold up. So you can have this. You can have this. Sure, we can try that. Let's see how this works. Oh, what the heck? Hey, student. Anyway, let's see first. Looking for civilian, right? Yes, he did come around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable. Pitiable? Really? Spilled his soup a few times and always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. Alright, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. Well, Laura, and the rest of Class 7, too. Monica, it's so good to see you again. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you're able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in LeGrand not too long ago, actually. We didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. We explained that they were looking for the students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Rain's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands in the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. My bad. I read that as there was a comma. Success comes from all kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well... I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Monica's welcome aboard the Courageous. Alright, where do you go next? Oh, I guess just over here. Whew, and that was a tough job. Oh, you're those students, aren't you? I was expecting to find you here. Hello, sir. Would you mind if we took a bit of your time to ask a question? To confirm that it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons. Yeah, Emmons, if they had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I didn't actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. The inner destination says so. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Oh, ruins. I was like, where's that at? Over here. This all that's left of Corellia Fortress? It's a shocking sight. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. Except... Oh. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? I don't see any hair here. There's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just gonna have to get on with it. I feel like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination? Lights go all the way over there. Wait a minute, can I ride the bike here?
Let's ride.
Meow. Meow. Oh, you're those Thor students. What are you doing here? We could have come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. Told the soldiers about the civilian nest they had seen. Missing civilian? Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the Byron. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance. Ooh, a cheese. Fancy. Oh, perfect.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Okay.
Now look at all those turns they get. What is that?
Here. Okay.
Got to close my eyes for that one. Huge rat. Let's just do this. I don't know what the range is. Well, that's good enough for me. Bye. You're not. Well,
Okay.
most of them.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Counts.
Okay. My turn.
God damn.
Okay.
A lot of damage.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Spear Worker 2.
Done.
Crap, yeah. Actually, you know what we need? We need to equip someone with guys, might be you, to be honest. See, the annoying thing is I don't know who has it equipped. Oh, Laura, where's all your ports at? Don't answer that. Well, it's all the way out in that corner over there. I can't find him anywhere. I came all this way to the scary-looking place to find him. Ricky! Where are you? You're there, say, I can't see that thing say something without thinking it's freaking Tiandre, dude. This be, yeah, I think this is our guy. It's oddly familiar too. Well, whatever. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And after that, he got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even at Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. See, that is quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Please. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crosswell, Peak mentioned. The last girl that won my heart is still there, too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now I know what you're doing here. I still think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground in a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. I'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Oh no, what is this? Hold up, let me go back. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I'm gonna be more pleased with the results. What is the guy that Captain Kissling? Alright, and it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? You did report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. It's at Guerrilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? Must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that's the case, if that's the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. That doesn't sound good. We'd like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the worst situation is settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. So just remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please say this as thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles. What you did was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'd be happy to help however we can. Just let us know. Alright, let's go back there and see what's up with that thing. With that tang thing. Oh! You know? Look, I don't know what it's capable of, but it looks scary, so... Like, I don't know what level it is, but... Seismic monstrosity Vol.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
What? Yeah, that's level 100, and we're like level 70. Let's see how much damage we actually do. Oh, we're cooked. Bye, guys. Oh, my lord.
My turn.
Everyone get the hell out of there.
Let's just get out of here. Okay, let's get moving.
You ain't seen the last of me. Yeah, it has. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, what was the other side quest we had? Was it the, Badass in danger right here, Legram.
Where do you want to go?
You know what? Let's see how the turbo mode. You know what's crazy? It doesn't seem it's like as fast still.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty. I wonder if there's some like new books here that I need to buy. Sorry, I just need to keep track of all this stuff because it gives you like I mean, we saw in like Trails in the Sky first chapter, we got like a special weapon for getting all the books. So I'm trying to make sure I can collect all of them when possible. Like, I know last game I missed a couple. Sniffle, sob. I mean, my bad. Why did I read that? I meant... What is that? Pattery... Cargo, right? Marcus's, friend? I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Something happened? What did you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came bustling into the Ost district, and that got us real salty, so we gave him some of the old bang kapow. But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then pattering, damn it! If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. And yes, Pattery's in trouble? Yeah, but the dipshit's for... That's what all I got too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things before it's too late. Airing Makis with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's get back to the crates and get him. Well, you know what that means? We ain't doing this side quest. Okay, well, never mind. At least we didn't need to do it directly. It just forced it. No, honestly, if it just, like, made me forcefully get him, like, when I had to manually go myself, I wasn't gonna do it. Those damn soldiers getting all big for their boots thinking they're so tough. They deserve the kapow we gave them. I think they'd be so stubborn, though, or that Pattery would... God damn it! Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldier's arrogance irritated him and Pattery greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Maki, what the hell are you doing here? I need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Marcus, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said. But I'm impressed, okay. I was like, did I read that wrong? And I'm like, no, I actually read that right. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with two of them for a long time now. Pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Pattery lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from him, but then Pattery told me to go on ahead. We're supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Pattery! Well, at least we finally got to the bottom of what happened. And as before, when it happened, why is Rose Royce? Well, that pretty much sums it. Like, we don't even know what happened. Like, we know it's like some power that he has, but we don't actually know exactly what it is. Could this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? It wouldn't be surprised with how heavily guarded the capital is. I hope she's alright. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time when the soldiers chasing us and all. The battery took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. The next thing I was upside down. That we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care to find us. Or care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like they're right in front of all its residents. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong, technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you opposite sides? Or you were on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Machias? I think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to the part of the map that said here. I probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Pattery's gone off to an entirely different town. You should look for a town that fits your description. It's on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we had the Courageous. Okay, we're out to find Pattery. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time for then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. So, I don't understand how this makes sense. If you're standing on the opposite side of a map and you point at something, how would you... Like, okay, so I guess if you're like, okay, never mind, I kind of think of it now, because they didn't mention anything, so I guess you're just pointing, you're like, okay, then you're like north more than, I guess you'd be if you were on the other side, you know, never. Oh, just stay away from me, you're getting snot everywhere, ew. Alright, so based on what we've seen, alright. So if I was looking at the map,
where do you want to go?
From down here, it should be, wouldn't it just be over here? Well, I would assume it's like the opposite side, right? So is it like here or here? Let's try to go to Ymir first, although I don't think this is real. Let's see this. Oh, maybe. Hold up. There's a random... Oh, maybe this is just an extra side quest. Oh, never mind. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide Cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, who's Cargo? Is this Pattery? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. It looks like Machias' theory about the map was correct. Yeah, might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Pattery, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? The blur in the background had you thinking you need to upgrade your prescription. Machias? The hell are you doing here? Oh, it's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. Yeah, I suppose. It's acting a bit odd. Oh well. That sees your well too. Seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. But pardon? He had no idea how worried Ost was when he heard you were wanted by the army. Probably freaking knew you were dead in a gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... Whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened. Sorry, I had no idea this was the case, or that was the case. Sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. Oops, completely slipped my mind. So she really did intend for them to meet here. Although, there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. What, you guys know something? You better not have him tied up somewhere, 'cause if you do, let's say you bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. I flew the courageous telegram to Cargo and then brought him back to Ymir. Battery! Cargo! Oof. Ah! The hell have you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time. Ah! Just who are these people? Well, they're refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for him to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Well, sure. They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Wow, check it out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right. You're so smart, Battery. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go have a quick word with them so they don't cause me any more trouble. Must be tough being Eumachius. I didn't think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. Badass in danger. Bunny watch. Well, can we go down some slopes? Is there like a new map? Alright guys, well. Where are the dots at? That looks like more... whatever. Anyway. Ah! Shit. I think speed up kind of screwed me over a little bit there. I don't think we're gonna make it after a loop. Okay, well. Ouch. let me forgetting that happened. What the hell? Wait, is that the end? Oh, that is the end. Okay, not bad. You said you saw it?
Sorry.
What is this? Bunny watch is what Dr. Umar got open at all times to make sure his feet and his associates' feet is snow bunny free. Even experienced boarders had to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Silver bell. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you like boarding again, just come on by. Certainly will. See you then. Let's get out of here. Hold on, I can't okay, I guess I have to go over here and then... No. The hell? Damn, how do I get out of here? I'm assuming I probably... I have to really go through here and like go like farther in and find a spot to leave. So I tell you that is what I'm gonna have to do. Out of my way, penguin.
Here they come!
My
Careful,
turn.
everyone!
It's the comic says the real supposed to be on Earth.
Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me.
There!
Of course! Let's keep going!
Seeing a bit of XP from that, actually.
I feel
Like this. Don't touch me. I'm seriously concerned as to why I can't, like, not concerned, but, like, confused to why I can't fast travel from actually being in Ymir, and I have to actually go out here. Allegedly. Touch me. I was gonna touch you there, but...
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
Okay.
Hold on, what is this team up we got going on here? There we go.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
No, I did 1,000 from those other enemies I fought. This one only gave me like 183. Oh, come
Here
on.
they come! Stay focused!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me! Of course!
Yes.
How about this? Let's keep going.
What the hell? Really towards the Isengard range. We're going to try to head there on foot, though. It's a long way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here, then? Well... Touch me. Like, it wouldn't let me fast travel. I was in the town, so I was like, how am I supposed to get out of here? Touch me. Like, I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm just gonna this some like it's a cable car station that connects you over the bottom of the mountain. I don't need to use it now. What the hell? Dude, this is so odd.
All right,
Leave it to
let's
me.
move.
Ah, here we go. I was pressing the wrong. Dumbass, pressing the wrong button. Oh, Mishi. I forgot there was a square, and then it's. Oh my god, that's on me, obviously. I could have sworn that when I did this too, there was a. Never mind. I was like, am I stuck? I was losing my mind. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? What was the quest over here?
Leave it to me.
Let's see what's over here then. So we were just here earlier. Stuff. Guys, so the emote that'll never be back in the Fortnite shop, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. Oh, you're back. Vivi, have you been here all this time? I had no idea. A long face, though. Well, Lynn and I got separated while we were escaping Thor's. I haven't heard so much as a word from her, or about her since. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Adios brownie points. And they're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Lynn, and now that I don't... This isn't you. Fee? He's the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Adel, me, Lynn, even Rean sometimes. You take classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lynn to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers, too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. Fee's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Arbonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. But if anyone should go down and hunt her down, should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. One of the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Arbonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. So the only reason we had to come over here was to collect her. Let's see, it's for those years. Alright, what else we got around here? Is there anyone else? Oop, nope. It's training hall, it seems. strict cloud stripe over here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wrong room. What is this? Oh, hey guys. Casper, it's great to see you again. The ghost? How have you been? Doing alright here? So far, so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. With all the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. I'd like to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, we told Casper they were looking for Filthor students to fight with them aboard the Courageous. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. It's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We're told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Even if we could go, there's a very real risk we'd get caught up in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legram for now. Well, I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. If we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I'd be more inclined to come with us if he hears his family's safe. But how can we find that out? Our best bets are probably the radio or a newspaper, come to think of it. Radio's not really an option right now, but I can't think of one newspaper that wouldn't be hard to get our hands on. Maybe we should pick up a copy from somewhere? Okay, so I think we'll go actually buy a newspaper then. I mean, last time I went to the store, there wasn't any, like, newspapers to buy, so I guess we'll try again. Oh, unless I looked at the wrong shop. Well, I think that was the case. I was looking at the wrong shop. Should we just run back there, or do I have to actually read it myself? It's the wrong room again. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something in here that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. So seriously? What makes you think that? Check out this... What is with this game doing this? Why? Why are you like this? And why are the Thunder losing right now? I knew I should have bet $100 against them. There goes freaking 300 extra bucks in my bank account. I had a feeling. Anyway. Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Creative cast for the Imperial Chronicle. Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy working to actually... Breaking. Noble Alliance dominates the West. The clues come from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was... There's 10 pages? Oh, boy. Wait, he said only the 6th and 7th pages, so let's go here. Like the conflict between the Kurds and Provincial Army, the 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting the 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division in the former Imperial Army, but due to the exchange of the Provincial Army, the Provincial Army was labeled as more. Crossbow. Peak? There have recently been reports saying that Imperial governments reopened negotiations with Crossbow. Peak mentioned. One government source suggested Crossbow's actions was cowardly and unforgivable. That does not preclude us from negotiating with them. Demands negotiating like include strong system freezing everyone whatever. No way, it's actually talking about the coast. And this it says that while the battle started near the coast, mostly took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties as the minimum. If we assume this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? Something of that area dodged a bullet. There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Going simply off of the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've worried sick about everyone for so long now that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I see the relief in your face. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So, you got me. I'll join you guys in the crates and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. Alright, well, that was the last student we need to get over here. I'm gonna assume it was.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I guess this is the last place that's left. This is the Watchtower in Lake Lacrima.
Leave it to me!
We're here. Alrighty, let's see what's over here. Probably a student, right? I thought this was something shining on the ground. This is mint. Oh, hi guys. Whoa, mint. So you ended up in Nord, did you? I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the Watchtower? Oh, I came to help him fix stuff up. Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so it's a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. I'm genuinely impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. Instructor Makarov? Call of Duty? Makarov? It was easy peasy. But, forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually... He explained that they were traveling in search of other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Pause. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important. That's certainly concerning. What should we do, REAN? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'd be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. Any place we could start would help. Was it somewhere inside the building? It's softly quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search, so they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working, though, so I don't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch. Got a whole wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Did you focus on searching around here? Work our way upwards, one floor at a time. Righty-ho, thanks a bunch. What's going on here? Why do I have to go through here? Hey, I think I see still a duct. It's just let off some juice. Figures. Alright, let's see. Oh, that looks promising. It's shiny out on the shelf. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it annoys me. Better put it back. Well, if you don't take that coin... Let's go. In the corner. Ah. What the heck? I'm gonna do this. That couldn't be it, could it? Container. Nope, this isn't. This is some scrap metal. I guess I might as well throw it away. I was throw it away. Oh. Let's see here. Ooh, what's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. Okay. This must be one of the soldiers, so let's put it back. Boy. It's on the roof? Sorry. So at least the rooftop. She focus on searching inside for now. Oh god, so I have to go all the way down. Well, you're telling me that she's searching down there and I went all the way up for nothing? Oh. So all the way down. Where could that watch have gone? I've been looking for it for a really long time, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Who has a better look than I do? Wait, it's legit here this entire time. This be... Nope, it's just some iron filings. Oh well, back searching. Well, we explored everywhere in the building, but my bad. Well, we explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? The only other place that I could think of is... I don't think of the rooftop where the camera was. Here to take a look around there. You mean where I just ran up? Oh god, they really are gonna lose. I knew it. I knew I should have bet $100 and got 435 bucks back. It's always when I don't do it. And then next game I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna lose that bet. Watch. Well, we've come all the way up here. Pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. Maybe a bird took it. Like that bird back there. Oh, wait, it is that bird back there that took it, right? I think I see something shining on it. Or on it, I guess. I actually haven't seen anything. I think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah. Did anyone see some sort of glint? I saw it. I think it's coming from up there. Okay, maybe it's not the bird. How y'all gonna see the bullshit? It has to be. I think they may very well be. Sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now I just need to get it. Well, at least you found the thing. The informers rolled over to watch this location and were able to successfully recover from the antenna. Everything said, they of course returned to their rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How did it get attached to the antenna ball things? Oh, maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. See, silly me. Well, at least we found it in at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain. And note, right as pain. I think it must be right as rain. Right as pain. Oh, there we go. I think that should be right as rain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. See, I was gonna say, because it could have been a typo, but I look at my keyboard, I'm like, there's no way you missed the R and P. They're like far away from each other on the keyboard.
Where do you want to go?
The lake lacrima, por favor. Damn, I was debating on checking if I could put a late bid in. Right. I doubt it. Well, it's not going to be worth a lot. It might still be, actually. I mean, there's still time in that dang game, but... In case you're wondering, yes, even though I love my team, I'm a very negative person when it comes to, like, the toy. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Pause. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? Heard all about your flying around on the Courageous. Oh, keeping your ears to the ground, I see. Courageous has been a huge help, too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He places hope for Airbone's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he could have done it. He couldn't have entrusted Airbone's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. This is about that large monster? But I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance left, while on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. I haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go on patrol more often than before. I see. Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I can't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, it may be a sign that things aren't yet back to normal after all. It does sound like something that does sound like something we can't ignore. I can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Right, we're ready. Let's do this. Me.
Let's get going.
Meow. Alright, should be around here somewhere. Well, that looks about right. Oh shit. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight? What is that thing? Excuse me as I get mad real quick. You know what it is, REAN? You could say that. REAN describes this class as the last encounter with a magic knight. It doesn't seem to be like the same one that we fought near Ymir. But that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement... I heard you talking shit. We're not gonna let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Let's go, babe.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. It's my turn.
Let's see, what are you weak to? Specifically.
Now.
Here I go.
It's auto attack, I guess. Nice.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, guys, let's see here. Nice.
They're open.
You're mine.
Ow.
You're mine. They're open. Nice. Lend me your strength.
Right.
Leave it to me. Let's move.
So I guess I can overdrive again. Why not, right?
Overdrive. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. Huh? Here's our chance.
Got you. Here I go.
Let's do one of these.
Burn to ash.
Bye. Or not.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn.
I ain't gotta do that.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
I go where the wind takes me.
Just level 3. I forgot to put this one on, guys. Attacks are cause death blow 10%. Ooh.
No complaints here.
Done.
That was tough. Someone should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys, for really. I mean, thanks, guys, for real. Thanks, guys, for really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat him alone. What a truly fearsome creature. REAN, do you have any insight into why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... You may be right. Them appearing in two places one after another like this almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now they started wandering around. I may be overthinking things, though. A magic golem from the Dark Ages. They may have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. It's possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Now what? I accidentally doze off for like 2 seconds and this thing's alive again? That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it attacks all our formations like this, we're screwed. Random plot device, go! Ha! What? I mean, ha! Yeah, ball back. Oh. Ah. What the? Now, how did he do that and we couldn't do that? Dad? Glad I made it in time. The other Lacan class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. Sounds as though the thing posed quite a challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. Now, I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times. For now, I'm simply content to see you all safe. Tell me about it. We ought to look him. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, pause, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I don't know who'd come out on top of a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Drickles. My bad, Dripples. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. But noticing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they happen. Sorry, I dozed off again. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly how we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help with these things, or with things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. Obtain these nuts. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll always be ready to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Huh, I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we even got we can even get a signal here.
Yes, this is REAN Schwarzer speaking.
Big ass phone.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Bad news first, please.
First, the good.
Alright, well.
We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
Like, bad news, it's Maki's dad.
Alright, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
My bad, I was waiting to read. Was that Toa? That's what Laura said. Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Oh, that's wonderful news. Isn't that a nice surprise? Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. And back to the Courageous we shall. Hurry, too. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Your girl looks not to disrespect and not drop Sarah's name. Well, we came like we were asked to. Pause. Something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. You see, Elliot. Find out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister? I didn't know where you lost contact. I didn't know that you lost contact with her. Where is she now? Got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved with a train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragon Bridge. Against her will, that is. You were sure I didn't drop her name or that I legitimately forgot. Well, to be fair, if you didn't know her, if you forgot her name, then you can't really drop her name, so I guess forget her name? I don't know. Can't be. She's been taken hostage? Actually, we need to, like, name test you and see how many other names you of characters you actually know in Trails of Cold Steel. Sure sounds that way. Isn't they going to use her to keep the 4th Armor Division like Aurelia in check? No. Surely that taking family members hostage is too far. Well, you understand, this is the Krutzen province and provincial army acting all alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. Tristan's big back. I imagine it's under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then this is likely an attempt on my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hope is full. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much he hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys... You started intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. Just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. Won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? So we're gonna be like Shrek? We're gonna rescue Fiona? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. Its first article states that we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's, quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. Yeah, I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. Not only happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. It's been sort of though when the captain's chance to commence operation. Doing so will cause all his questions to disappear. Never really not possible traveling Corellia's proving grounds with the courageous trout in you. Trying to debate if I want to do this with how I feel, because I am starting to get sleepy, unfortunately. Although we did pretty good today, about 4 hours though, without taking a nap. This isn't that bad. We might stream tomorrow morning too. Tomorrow and Wednesday morning actually, so. Oh wait, let me use my secret weapon to see if this will help. Ring light on. Ah! Jesus Christ. I mean, is it kind of helping? Like, we'll see. You know what? I better not fall asleep doing this. So, are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We don't have time for additional preparations as we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Do no risk of start to advance, but they'll insert with board. Okay. Hold up, let me save real quick before bad things happen. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try. So, you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We ought to already. Okay, I read this already. Oh boy. Dang it, God. Sorry. Oy. Sorry, if you hear me clicking, I'm checking the basketball score. They were legit winning, up 6 with like 2 minutes left, and I checked now and it's tied. Or now the Lakers are winning by 1. So it's like, at first I was like, oh my god, I really would have lost money. Good thing I didn't bet. Now I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh great, should have bet still. Ay, dude. Oh, by the way, have you in your report on the request you've handled yet? Why don't you mention it? I haven't. Really? Mind checking in before we start? I'd really appreciate it. Of course. Sorry for not getting around to it sooner. Oh, talk, I guess? It stands right on to it. What does she mean? What? So confused. Am I supposed to like talk to him specifically on this freaking thing? What's going on here? Let's see. I mean, it's a status completed, so like, what do you... I'm so confused.
Where do you want to go? I can't. I have to stop looking at it because I'm not looking like it's literally 32 seconds left, and I'm gonna keep looking, and it's gonna. I know I'm gonna get upset, even though I, you know. And it's like obviously I'm being negative about it, like oh I expect them to lose, but it's like obviously I'm gonna still be mad. Anyway. Where'd that go? I'm so confused as to, like, what does she want me to do? She's like, oh, report this quest. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've reported everything. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. I got it. Someone's gonna watch this stream and be like, you idiot. I got it. Sorry, my brain forgot. I have to go to the computer. I have to do this a la crossbell. Here we go.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
Lord above, please, I beg of you.
Hmm? What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
REAN, baby, talk to me.
Whoa.
It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Damn. It's a lot of mirror.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, well, that's very impressive.
I mean, it's the same voice actor.
Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy
I was at
with
the same
matters
voice
over
actor,
in the
but then
West,
like
though.
Trails in the Sky first chapter is like when does this game drop? I think I don't remember what year this dropped, but it's definitely later.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Parmesan?
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate,
Parmesan.
it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you, and good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
Sorry, I'm literally just looking at this basketball game still. I'm sorry. I think the Thunder won? I can't tell. It's like this thing where it's like when there's always like only like a couple seconds left, I just wait for it to update.
I won the game.
You know, call us.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it.
From what I saw on Twitter, I think they definitely won already, because I think damn Austin Reeves missed the 3-pointer and they're just holding the ball now. Oh yeah, no, yeah they okay. Well, I take what I said back about dropping $100 out to bet up there if Thunder won. Look at me not having faith in my team. That's just how it is.
We'll need to make
Sports,
sure we never let him down.
You can personally just open. Oh, here's the invigorate thing we needed earlier. Nah, in my defense, that was that bet where I said that was like I think game 7 of the finals. I don't know if I want to get rid of this or. I guess this is technically worthless to have if I have Dragon Vision here, so. Let's see. Does have good art strength though. This is the version of I have a better wind spell? I don't think so. Let's see that. Nope. Oh, Sarah, what the heck is this? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Oh. We're just stats right now. Do I have attack too? Now we're sleep axes. Oh wait, not everyone's here. Who has... Ellie, you have it, that's why. Although you are going to be on our team by force, so I guess I'll keep on you. Sorry, I had to go check the score and make sure it was official. Ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, the select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day. What kind of the next day? 2 days passed. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main forces arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge, my goodness. Apparently, they've already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, I'm here from the 4th Armored Division, and they have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics. Which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration, then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take on the Soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back the assault team while taking charge of communication with the ship. Once you're done your part, REAN, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. If my sister we're going to save, I want to be right there on the front lines. Those not on the assault team should go inside and act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure is an option. I'm down, nothing can stop us. Hey, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in northeastern Krutzen Province. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. What's going on here? What's that side eye for? So we might run into the Jaegers this time. We're gonna need to be careful. What do you mean by that? What is this? Alright. Boom. Bop. Wait, what's your hope? Bam. I was like, wait, something's off. Why am I down to picking female Lisa then? Who am I missing? Laura. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about this earlier at work today. Same day at 12 o'clock p.m. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of how when we first saw Gaius, and I was like, oh, hello, guy I'll never use again. Then here I am. I'm like picking Gaius over other female characters. Crazy, huh?
Curse show! 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
Oh, what the hell?
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division!
Dude, this guy being like, it's gonna take like one straight bullet and this guy's gone. Like, go in the damn tank.
We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragon's Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are!
This guy.
What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig!
We demanded that you surrender, and yet
This guy's
here
rolling his
you
R's.
are, right on our doorstep.
How do we say Arr?
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused. And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails.
Does she though?
Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
That's...
It's going right.
The Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Where's the crimson shit?
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Why do you want? Never mind. Say it.
All right, you ready?
Hector bot. Just speed this thing up.
It's my turn. Now.
Go.
It's working. Keep it up. That's it. Just a little more. Of course. Now.
So I'm fast forwarding this. So it's kind of just like, oh yeah, just match the efficacy stars, and then that's it.
Here I go.
Okay, swinging.
It's working. Keep it up. Let's go, Rean.
It's kind of like a waste. This is probably overkill. I've used it on the other one. Oh yeah, definitely.
Great, just one more. It's my turn.
Skip that animation. Hammer arm. Hard, huh? Part of that too.
Here I go. Now.
Probably the arms, right? 'Cause I'm basically basing it on this thing's stance. It's not the body, and it looks like it's guarding its head. Pause.
Let's
There you go.
Gotcha.
That's it. Just a little more.
Ow.
Let's go. Gotcha. Time.
It's working. Keep it up.
Get out of here. Bye.
Let's go, Rean.
Oh, it was just gonna do it by default.
Go, Moonlight Blade. You didn't do half bad that time.
19? Why could you just give me level 5?
All right.
Nice work. Time to move in. Lead the way, Rean.
Yes, instructor.
Moving slow, a bit slow there.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Is that one guy we saw earlier in the game that, like, we saw his hair from the back? Anyway, let's remember their way inside the Twin Dragon's bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless surly confused scars in their wake. Great, we're in. Nice to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Are we really racing against the clock? Understood. May the wind and the goddess be with us. Let's go. I don't see no time limit. Sarah, don't lie to me, girl.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Get here. Mine.
Right.
My turn.
Yeah, well, does Elliot need to directly be in my party, or can I switch him out?
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I've got it.
Yeah, that works. Okay, much better.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Okay.
Sarah. Damn.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! It's my turn.
Here I go. How about this?
Ow.
Okay.
Zero arts, huh?
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Just over here. Wink.
Winds, give us your blessing. Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I've got this.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
This way.
This is awfully tight.
I don't know what a million would have said if she was here.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here I go. There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished!
Leave it to me.
Let's see here.
You didn't see that coming. Now.
Yes.
All right. There!
Of course. Arcus activate.
Emergency maintenance. What do you think you're doing?
Now.
Damn, this game really say you've been skipping too many enemies? Because that was a lot of XP for that.
I'm just getting started.
I've got it!
Flood. Oh, Emma, that's something that's for you.
Wings, give us your blessing. Let's move.
I might just... It's only 4, but just do that. But I probably should have done some of the other fight we just did, but it's okay.
Rest in peace. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Let's see what level these enemies are.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Here we go. Let's go this way, right?
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
A lot of enemies there. Circle hearts, huh? Let's see. None of them, of course.
Okay.
Not too surprised, but.
It's my turn.
Too bad.
Go, CO!
Sieg!
Here I go.
Okay.
How about this?
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice.
Great!
I feel stronger than ever.
I've got it!
Not bad.
That's what I think.
Wings, give us your blessing. Here I go.
It looks like 79. Oh yeah, I am under level. Oh well. We'll catch up.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Here I go. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Go.
I'm just getting started.
I've got this.
Excuse me, sorry. I didn't mute my mic there when I was yelling. Sorry. See, I feel committed to whatever boss is here, but it's like at the same time I should be like, I probably should save before the boss and then do whatever tomorrow.
Second form. Yeah! Now!
Leave it to
Get over. Oh, I pressed square too late, really? So I've hit some, but over. I just got to use casting spells. He's just healing himself. What the heck?
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Now!
Kill him.
Let's move.
Let me do this whole.
Curse you! We'll cut our own path.
This ain't. Just over there. Maybe there's just both ways. I'll go with this one first.
It's a fight they want.
Oh, just one.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
I've got it! There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
This. That's just there.
Here they come. Stay.
Let's move.
Sorry.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
All right, you got it.
Leave it to me.
Now.
You're mine.
This is it. Curse you.
You were a natural at that, instructor.
They don't call me the Purple Lightning for nothing.
I did it.
I'm just getting started.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
I assume if I'm going the right way, there'll be like a little save next to the somewhere. Boy.
Okay, we're on the third floor.
The top floor must be right above
It's like,
us.
I don't want to stop in the
Let's keep up
middle,
pace.
right? Like I'm fine stopping. Like just don't say that shit. Yeah, at this point, at that point, I'd knock out.
Winds, give us your blessing. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
All right.
Leave it to me.
Good.
Okay.
No, you know, it's not that I don't find a save. It's that I want to hit like that weird like rest area thing. Because obviously I can just do this, right? It just feels weird, like being in the middle of this and then ending, right? God, I'm trying my best right now.
My turn.
Just, guys, this thing, oh my God, why are they spread out?
Let's move.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
And bop. What?
Here I go. Sit. We'll cut our own path.
That was far away.
I've got this.
I did it!
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Second form. Damn.
Doing something.
Now.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Now.
One of them.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn.
It's my turn. Curse you!
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Down, right? Just there.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Emma!
Understood.
Got like rocking my chair, hoping to keep me like awake a little bit. I'm like, come on. I think
my
we're
turn.
close to where I want to pick the save.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Try to like move everywhere to get away.
No complaints here.
Cyclone. Is it one less craft? Spray, I should say.
I've got it!
Oh, what could it be?
Let's go. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's run down here. Where are we?
Bring it on. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
Here I go.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Great.
Let's see here. Why are you making that noise? See, it's like assuming that top floor is the end. There's no save thing here. That's why I'm like confused.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Sarah, come on, girl.
All right.
Here I go.
Nice. Yeah, why do you have to kill yourself?
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. Okay.
Attacking death. Okay, well.
Here I go. It's my turn. There.
It's my turn. Okay.
Get prayed.
Let's move. Curse you. We'll cut our own path.
Just guess I should say it now. Let's get. Ah, perfect.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Alright, guys, I'm finally free. Although, you know what? To be fair, without taking a nap, I had to go 5.5 hours out that I normally take is kind of crazy. I will say that watching the Thunder score kind of like gave me resurgence, and I was up for a little bit. Like I was like, okay, I'm wide awake now. But now it's like I'm definitely feeling it. But alright, guys, that is gonna be it for tonight. So there might be a morning stream depending on when I wake up. There'll definitely be a stream tomorrow night. So either way, we're gonna see what happens after this, one way or another. But yeah, so I mean, that wasn't a bad stream. Granted, half of it was me being distracted about TS being this, thinking TS was this and not this shit, and that kind of like made me forget whatever story I was talking about or the game was going on about. But that's on me. And then the Thunder basketball thing got distracted too, but you know, I got the gist of what's going on in this game so far. Anyway, that is gonna be all from me, guys. So with that being said, thank you all so much, and I will see you either in like maybe like 8 hours or in, I don't know the math for 8 o'clock at night, but or tomorrow night. All right, y'all. Bye. Oh, all right, Jesus.